And we're on.
I'll be a judge of that.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yep, there we go.
Okay.
And you see you sleeping ready.
Good, good.
Here comes the ad. Go home, ad, you're drunk.
Top off my drink real quick.
I bring you phlegm. We invoke the dehuberance of it.
Oh, cute Remy. Sweet girl. Oh, I should, What are you doing, Daddy? Daddy just went to town on one of the Chewy's bags earlier.
That's where you have to go to get Chewy's bags.
Yeah.
You gotta go a little further into town. We're about here.
No, we went to town on one,
Like order some food.
not for one.
Eat some chips. Eat some of that hitch.
There we go. All right, so good evening, Internet. It is 8:05 p.m. on Thursday, January 30th. My brain was fishing for the word January.
One word.
One Mario.
I don't even remember what that was a reference to.
It was just you being weird.
I got it from somewhere.
You did?
Yep.
Oh,
Possibly the pronunciation guy videos.
I don't know. I just got it from you.
That and the flu.
Nope.
Sorry about that, by the way.
Remy, why are you kicking me?
Guess how small she is.
Right. January 30th, 2020. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amsray, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. This is Remy. Remy. Aw, she's licking my hand. And tonight, we're going to be continuing Sunless Sea. Oh, she's just purring.
Aww.
She's a happy Remy. Okay, last time on Sunless Sea, what all did we accomplish? We progressed the sigil-ridden navigator storyline quite a bit, and I think we decided that we were going to do something very, very grim to resolve his situation.
You picked the red option.
Well, we didn't actually pick anything yet. Like, we didn't...
You suggested the red option.
I did. I did.
To the guy in the story.
Huh?
Leonard Nimoy voiced Master Xehanort at one point.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, he was the first voice. Then he died.
During the
Then someone else took over. Then they died.
Dream drop trash can. Or dream drop bucket? I think it was a bucket.
Bucket?
Was it a bucket?
It was...
Because nothing in dream drop distance actually mattered.
Hey, Michael.
Stream is up. Stream is up and the battery's down.
If your hull reaches 0, your ship will sink.
That's a lot of squid down there.
Uh-huh. Ah, the squid.
I don't think the game's featured such a beast. Also, that is a tiny little ship.
Okay, what do I possess? And what can I do with it?
Yeah, I believe we had saved our Londoning for the start of the new stream.
I think you're right.
What the heck is that thing on 1?
Thing on 1? That's a flare.
Oh, it's a flare. Wait, why did I say on 1? It's a 1. There's 1. Yeah, it's a flare. Okay. It's a flare and a mountain sherd. Which you can use to summon Mount Gnome.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a situation where that can be helpful. Like if you're under attack by the Blue Prophets, it'll fight them instead of you. I don't know.
That could be interesting. Let's see here. I already took care of that bit of Londoning. Apparently.
Yeah, you got like, what, 30 on gas all right now?
Yeah, I've got the diplomatic agent.
Yeah, agent.
I've got 26 fuel, 14 supplies. I'll want more supplies.
Wait, you have 67 Tales of Terror, and your hold has something with the Tale of Terror icon on it.
It's the Whispering Trophy case.
Oh, okay. You know, creepy.
Mm-hmm.
White modifier. 3
Serene
Foxfire
Aquarium.
candles. Foxy.
2 firkins of prisoner's honey. 12 Scintillac. Need to get 2 more tomb colonists. Remind me what polythreme.
Yeah, polythreme you can get fake tomb colonists from.
Fake tomb colonists. Interesting.
Yeah, they're closed colonies.
Oh.
Yeah, this creepy
Mm-hmm.
creep town, creep zone, got the creeps. Also, if you open eels,
Yes. Eels. The freaking
yeah,
eels.
rescue a new Jonah.
And I need to go to Port Cecil anyway.
Okay, so check your character on board, don't you?
No. That's just where the Admiral wants me to go. Oh, that's timing. I need to go record my life, like, immediately. Right as soon as we start. Here, I'll be right back.
I've just been informed. I must use the bathroom immediately. Oh, breaking news! I have to pee. Rescue a new Jonah from an albino moray.
Sorry, Amy.
Oh, and sometimes you'll find a tomb colonist in London that wants to go to Bedrock.
London. A new recruit. Engage a sailor. Now, is this the way that you get spies? Is engaging a sailor via a new recruit?
Nope. It's
okay.
When someone wants to hop aboard.
Okay.
Or wait, no, actually I think it's part of one of your officer storylines.
Mm.
You need to catch the guy to advance the story.
Gotcha. Okay, so I know which storyline is going to... Or I know a storyline, at least, that will get me the Apossian for the color thing. Violent could be anything. And I'm kind of surprised we didn't find anything Cosmogon above ground on the surface. Oh well.
Cosmogon is... Yeah, there's only one dinger.
Okay.
That'll do that.
I'm guessing, since we didn't get it on the surface, it's from something to do with the Dawn Machine.
I think so, actually. It's a thing called Re-Drenched Cinder.
Oh, I've actually assembled all the things. Nice. Okay, well, let's see then. 40 secrets, though. Oof. And that's not even my, my thing. Oh, I also need to visit the Isle of Cats. So, I need supplies. There we go. Oh yeah, and I also need... How many Foxfire candles was it? Like 30?
Oh, for going down into Godfall?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, grab like 30.
Okay, that'll have to wait for another time then. Because I have room for 21. I need to, like, use up more Scintillac and Stygian Ivory and stuff.
Violent. There is only one thing that gives you violent. It's a pot of ink.
What are you doing, Teddy? Tugging at bits of cardboard in his cage. Judgment Resonator. Soon I will be able to afford that. Okay. Map. Let's see here. So I need to go to the Isle of Cats. While I'm there, I may as well visit the Udder Shroom and use some of the prisoner's honey that I have.
I think it's a candlelit shop.
Then I can head up to Port Cecil. Oh, and Polythreme. Yeah, there we go. That looks like a good course to chart. So, Isle of Cats, Udder Shroom, Polythreme, Port Cecil, Khan's Heart, see if I can help my spies there.
So sometimes when you wander
And back.
Khan's Heart, you can find a candlelit shop.
What does that
It sells
do?
a bunch of interesting things for 77 Echoes. You can also get it via the Treasure Valley event when exploring Fountainhead Island in the Empire of Pants, along with 10 caskets of sapphires and 5 drowning pearls. 5 drowning corals.
Porals.
Corals!
Port. And next to Pigboat.
Very
Gillifleur. it up.
Scoop it up. 1, 2, 3. Now you can scoop to 3.
Scoop to 3.
Scoop the whoop.
File a board report. Alright, next is Fathom King. There's something down there. Saw something kind of glowing beneath the surface. Didn't want to come up and say hi, though. That's fine. It's probably just a crib. Michael once said something at some point, but I don't remember if you...
Yeah, you're hidden. Your holes reach 0 and will not experience total resistance failure. Hole disappearance sounds.
Yeah, why not? I'll get another white molly flower. That's something to spend Scintillac on. Okay, not going to worry about Eigel right now, but I am going to go to Visage. Eel! You're far from home. Exactly. That's why I'm bothering to engage. Oh hey, that looks like a, Yep, that's an Alsaeus. Aw, can't rescue a new Jonah. Butcher it. Hunting trophy, Stygian ivory, and an unprepossessing mass.
Which can sometimes contain a box.
Yeah. It's rather like eating trout if the trout had tried to kill you a few hours ago. Just barely. Good. Come here, boat. Pirate poet escaped again? That'd be nice. Investigate the wreckage. A fishing expedition.
Made this class popular with corsairs and smugglers.
Yep. 1 supplies, 2 fuel, and 4 casks of mushroom wine. In the flaring light, it's Z-dark, but the taste is the darkness of autumn. Mushroom wine. An acquired taste, perhaps, but once you've acquired it, who'd go back to grapes? Nasty little bubbles of goo, grapes.
Catch fire. Grapes are delicious. Oh yeah, when you have 9... well, when you have enough clattery souvenirs that you're willing to try pushing the clattery on the matter of her father and are ready to go buy the clattery heart, it would seem that story ships do not give you money for your current ship in trade. So, you'll want to downgrade to a cheaper ship to get money for your current ship. And take the cheap boat down.
Gotcha.
To where the... mini ship is.
Okay, start with the port report. Go ashore. Choose the bat mask. Visit the flood court. Both of those sound like collecting the coins is definitely a locust thing, but saying how much you like the pool sounds very much like a frog thing.
What are you again?
The bat. Okay, yeah, we've heard that. Well, I'll try it. Yeah, infiltrator. Moonmoth looks at you without surprise. Of course, without surprise. No such expression can register on a mask, but without the small gestures of agitation that accompany a mistake on your part. It expects you to ask questions, then it expects you to be punished for asking. That is what happens to bats. You end up scarred and maskless back at the dock. Dang.
Yeah, you need to be more careful as a bat.
Yeah. Well, it's like none of those sounded like the right option.
Yeah, I think the thing to do is, like, do the wrong option, or, like, not go there in the first place, but instead go to, like, the library to... Bat is weird.
That is weird. Okay. Isle of Cats. Cat?
To succeed as a bat, you have to not act so much like a bat. Yeah, the Cloudy Heart is an interesting boat. It's got 5 iron, 10 mirrors, 10 veils, 10 pages, and 15 hearts.
Yep.
It's got 500 engine power.
Don't keep me waiting, Isery pouts prettily and rustles their silks. Do you have a little present for me? You hand over the alarming scholar's notes. Isery snatches the notes from your hands and starts flicking through the pages. I'll have a reward sent to your ship. They look up and smile at you vaguely, eyes glazed as a honey seeker's. Oh, my dear, what a treasure you are. You summon an answering smile and slip away the moment they are distracted. Deliver the scholar's notes to your patron. 3 casks of mushroom wine, 2 supplies, 350 echoes, 3 outlandish artifacts, 5 caskets of sapphires.
Tasty.
Nice. The next time you are summoned to see your patron, it is not in their offices at the Honeyed Tongue. Instead, you find yourself in a well-lit laboratory of book-lined walls and delicate equipment. Isery does not pause in their task of pouring red honey into a cucurbit flask. I don't know that word. It is possible to encourage lamplighter bees to seek out one kind of memory over another, they announce without any preamble. It's all about what you expose the bee to once it has drunk the maddening nectar of the crimson roses. But it is an uncertain process, full of guesswork. The alarming scholar and I have been trying to apply the scientific method, you could say. They look fond for a moment. Soft. I require you to perform a little experiment for me. Shouldn't take long. I don't have the something awaits me to do that. And...
First thing.
Freaking... recording my life again. Ugh. Apologies. Hey, Joe.
Joe says, ahoy, Captain.
Ahoy.
Oh, weird. I didn't realize the Cloudy Heart didn't have a forward gun. It's got deck and aft. What a weird boat. Wandering boat. It wanders around both ways. Now then. Freaking Doom Colonists. It's a 5% roll on prepossessing masters. Squelchingly. Ew. How do you get that? Oh, you're sure you get a silly quest?
Okay. Sorry about that. I return. Compile a port report. Rosegate.
Rosegate. Rose and underwater cigars.
Full of country goodness. And underwater cigarness.
That's terrible.
It's just kind of lame is all. There's not even a pun there.
What luck! There's a strange catch caught in my beard.
Okay, next, Utter Shroom. But I think I'll stay down here and see if I find anything interesting on the way.
Dissect it. It knows what it is.
Something is glowing. And moving. It a fish.
I forget how dangerous that kind of fish is.
I mean, I took one out before, but...
It looks like the new Jonah thing is actually a quest tuber. However, you can get one on a 5% roll on a prepossessing miss. An unprepossessing miss.
Utter Shroom.
Oh, that is just utterly shroom.
Gather intelligence. Trade honey. Now have one docile Blimmigan. The docile Blimmigan does also take up inventory space.
Well, if you start running particularly low, you can always have the doctor take care of it.
Yep. Go ahead and do that twice. I don't have a strange catch, which is unfortunate. Gained a memory of distant shores, as usual. Okay. Varchus. Then King Eater's Castle.
Oh, be sure to get a mirror charm while you're there.
Yes, okay.
What the heck is that Jack-a-dandy stick?
Jack-a-dandy stack? I don't know. Oops.
Is that the only continent in the south?
Yup, there's...
Yep, they call it the Elder Continent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, a grown jellyfish.
Yeah, not sure I want to mess with that.
Jack-a-dandy sack is just a random island.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
Yep,
Oh,
go for it.
I think I saw some jerks.
Yep. The little ones rather than the big ones.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure that's any better. Returning to Varchus. Compile a port report. Oh, it's you. The guard at the mirrored gates gives you a startled look. Clearly, she remembers you. Up close, the blue-cloaked... What?
The big one.
The big one is mine. The one in the black box is Daniel's. Up close, the blue-cloaked guard looks grimly fearful and wide-eyed. There are strange things going on in Varchus these days. She turns away. Sometimes I think Mihir has turned his gaze away from us forever. She seems to recollect herself all of a sudden, and stands a bit straighter. You will see for yourself, Thomas. Step lightly, and walk in the light of Mihir. Cracked glass and doused lamps everywhere. There are pools of shadow visible in the formerly shadowless city, and Varchasi huddle together and avoid the dark spaces with fear twisting their faces. You see Varchasi clashing with white-cloaked guards in the streets, shouting slogans. They call themselves Neathers, and wear pieces of broken mirror around their necks. Even the Temple of Mihir has not escaped their anger. Across the stone threshold, the Neathers have arranged thousands of glittering pieces of broken mirror into the words, "We have already fallen." The pilgrims are still away, and with them the Agnihotri and his council of sun priests. It is the perfect moment for a revolution. And what will you do? All right, well, let's hear out the two sides. You are barely surprised to find that the jewel-turbaned youth is the leader of the Neathers. This is all because of you, Thomas, he tells you brightly. Your very presence in Varchus made us think, and wonder, and imagine. He turns to the other Neathers, holds up the shard of broken mirror hanging around his neck by a thin thread. We deny the tyranny of Mihir and his priests and his high-born firekeepers. We refuse to isolate ourselves from the rest of the Neath any longer. We refuse to fear the dark, and cower in the light. His voice raises to a roar. We are fallen! The Neathers shout their enthusiasm and hold up their mirror shards like banners. "We are fallen!" they cry. Well, they are certainly enthusiastic, but does that mean they are right? Hear out the Sun Priests. The Temple of Mihir is a war room. We cannot let Varchus fall into darkness, the oldest Sun Priest addresses the assembled guards and citizens. The Neathers have not simply turned away from Mihir's gaze, but they actively conspire with his enemies. Susurration goes through the crowd as the Sun Priest holds up a shard of broken mirror. They are enthralled to the parabolan powers who whisper through mirrors and entice through dreams and trickery. They are breaking the mirrors and dousing the lamps. If they are breaking the mirrors, you point out, then how can they be in league with mirror lords? The Sun Priest gives you a pitying look. "Oh, Thomas, what happens when you break a mirror?" He snaps the shard he is holding and holds the broken pieces in either hand. They glint jaggedly. "You simply make more mirrors." Perhaps he's telling the truth, or perhaps he merely fears the Neathers and their desire to curtail the power of the temple to which he is sworn. I'm kind of with the Neathers on this one. Isolationism is not a is not how you thrive.
Wait, that's Varchus.
Varchus. So I'm going to join the Neither revolution. Cracking mirrors and dousing lamps. How hard could it be? Not very hard, as it turns out. The Neathers are grim and committed and have years of pent-up grievances to air. The jewel-turbaned youth leads the Neathers through the city. Everywhere they pass, mirrors are shattered and lamps are extinguished. Every now and then he pauses and gazes into the mirror shard dangling from his neck. You help them break the western principal mirror, and other groups of Neathers across the city break the eastern, southern, and northern mirrors. You raise your voice in a cheer as the eternal flame in the Temple of Mihir is put out. Your throat is raw. Darkness falls in Varchus, city of broken mirrors. Screams and hoarse shouts and terrible, withering laughter rise up into the sky, a fearful counterpoint to the jagged celebrations of the Neathers. You've gained one secret and one iron.
Yeah.
The mirror edges and broken shards glint menacingly in the new-fallen darkness of Varchus. Are there strange shapes in them? Do you hear them hiss and whisper and taunt? You feel a horrible sense of wrongness, but dismiss it as hunger or nerves. Surely you have done the right thing.
He was apparently under the influence of dream snakes.
Oh.
You may have made a mistake.
Oops. You should go. The jewel-turbaned youth is flushed with pride and ambition, and his suggestion is a good one. This is no place for an outsider. Not now. And you have learnt a great deal here. The affairs of Varchus touch on the mysteries of the continent. We will never forget you, Thomas, the jewel-turbaned youth laughs suddenly, chagrined. I do not know why I call you that still. We are all Thomas now. There is triumph in his eyes, but also a glinting madness that was not there before. You wonder if the mirrors are whispering to him. You wonder if he has been whispering back. You wonder many things, but it is not your place. You leave Varchus behind you to piece itself back together again. Tale of terror and a searing enigma.
Well, that's not what you're there for.
Nope. The walled city of Varchus is dark. The glowing fungus has been stripped from the 5 towers, and the principal mirrors are all smashed to pieces. The mirrored gates are broken into tiny facets, and each one glints malevolently. You can see shapes moving in them. Glimmers of cosmogon, that burnt orange darkness. Glimpses of smoking sea. Sweet laughter that hitches and skitters like the death of clocks. Compile a port report. You no longer have port report Varchus, you now have a port report Varchus broken. Whatever power reigns here, the Admiralty will want to know as much as you can stand to record. Note it carefully. Guard your dreams. Whoops. I kind of want to leave a Blimmigan ashore now. Let's do it. With a soft rustle, the Blimmigan passes into the shadows around Varchus. The shadows stiffen. There's a sigh like a dying fire crumbling.
It's difficult to convey just how unpleasant the place is without quite an aggressive use of ellipses.
Vince. Come here, Vince, buddy. And there's those assholes. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. I'm caught between two assholes. Blue assholes and oh, what's the word? Refulgent. Refulgent assholes. Two of them! Jesus, no. Thank you for ignoring me. King Eater's Castle. Rid your sigil-ridden navigator of his troublesome humanity. He lies on the slab. He hands you the knife. Let's compile a report first. Everything is horrible. Alright, let's take the red solution.
Check his sass first.
Oh, ossifers. 6 and 3. The right. The power that presides over King Eater's castle bears witness. Your pact is not with it, but with your navigator's sigil. You open him up and remove the parts he doesn't need anymore. He laughs in exultation as each one goes wetly into the stone basin. You carve 6 more copies of the sigil inside him, then close him up. He sits, smiles, stands, speaks. Thank you, citizen. I am at home. The thing that follows you back to your ship is not the navigator, but it has his skills and his face, though the right half is blotted by the sprawling sigil. The crew edge away. You now have the sigil-eaten navigator. At King Eater's castle, your sigil-ridden navigator met his end. A sigil-eaten navigator accompanies you now.
That was a red thing you did.
Uh-huh.
Check his stats now.
Officers. 9 and 5. Nice.
He's more sigil than man now.
Oh, wow. He's even better than the merciless Modiste now. In terms of just raw points, although 8 iron is hard to turn down when you're out at sea. He will definitely be useful, though.
Yep, the creepy-ass red option is the way that you upgrade him.
Yep. Now I kind of want to put a Blimmigan ashore here.
How lit fair.
The Blimmigan creeps down the ramp, onto the stones of the castle, past the litter of bones. It slows. It collapses with a sigh like a deflating toy balloon. Even as you watch, its skin begins to shrivel and dry. No Blimmigan will ever prosper here. You now have one propagation, not King Eater's castle. Well, that answers that.
Fair.
Wait a second. I still have... Do not do this. Is there... No.
There's nothing you want to do here.
No.
Generally.
No.
The only time you want to do something here is when you're doing a weird story thing. Nope. Also, you need gas.
Yeah, I do. I'll be going past some places that are good for it, though.
Some gassy lands.
Some gassy lands. I'll be visiting the gassy lads. I heard something glowing. Where could it be?
So much for getting a mirror charm.
Oh, can't do that now?
You kind of wrecked the place.
Yeah.
Personally.
Oops. Preparing for the Festival of Silk. No, I'm not delivering tomb colonists. Compile a port report. A delivery of trinkets. Nah, I don't really need silk. The hut and the Gant pole might actually be a little far away right now. I'll get a little fuel. That should last me. Something is... Elder Angler Crab. I'm just gonna sail on by.
Go home, old crab.
Might fire the butt cannon if it hangs around there for long enough. Fed the crew. Finally cleared out that bit. Oh, you're a savage Lorn fluke. Yikes. finger on the butt cannon. Fort Stanton. Compile a port report. Darling, do come in.
Visit the temple.
Say what?
Too bad you couldn't visit the temple. Because, yeah, that's how you get the return.
That's how you what?
Get the mirror shard.
Oh, oops. Darling, do come in, the civilized mayor purrs. Whatever can I do for you? The soul of the delightful adventuress sits comfortably in front of him, a four-souled ape of cold ambition and very few scruples. 200 echoes? No. Acquire fresh supplies. Acquire emergency fuel. 60 echoes per barrel? No. $20 echoes for supplies is, like, pretty straightforward, pretty standard price.
The part of him that was the delightful adventuress only cheers him on. She's unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. Outside, a crowd of monkeys that has absolutely not been listening in scampers away. Many monkeys are working on the Zeppelin. Many more are feverishly pretending to, banging nails into blocks of wood or smoothing out smooth cloth in an attempt to convince their overseers that they're helping. Contribute souls to the Zeppelin. I don't have any souls. Contribute supplies. It will be a long journey. The monkeys will need many supplies both to survive it and to establish a new home. The exquisite seneschal may have a distasteful way of acquiring many of the supplies required for free. Contribute fuel, of which I do not have enough. Sure, I'll contribute supplies. Seven drowning pearls. Cool. The monkeys pay you for your goods. You will receive a reward when the entire Zeppelin has been completed. Silent gallery. A plan. Supplies for the Zeppelin. The exquisite seneschal may have an unpalatable way of gathering supplies, but only for a trusted friend. Delightful Archaeology 15, which I don't have yet. Let's see. Fountainhead Island.
That's what she is.
Yep. Right, that's the normal thing to the Vault of the First Emperor. Inside the vault, the delightful adventuress consults papers while her clay man Barnabas and a small crew of variably hard-working monkeys try to force open the doors. Ah, you're here, she calls. Do pick up a crowbar. There's a dear. A bit of elbow grease should do it. All right, let's try it. Right, on the count of 3. Muscles, human and primate alike, strain as the delightful adventuress harries everyone along. Finally, with a crack and a screech of triumph and exhaustion, the doors slide open. Inside is just blackness. There, now, chop chop, everybody, declares the delightful adventuress, striding into the dark with a personal glim lantern. Behind her, her monkeys collapse to the ground, gasping, occasional stolen words and squeals of protest escaping into the air. Enter the vault. One crate will suffice for the entire exploration. Cool. The antechamber. At the bottom of the stairs is a room with a sealed stone door. In front of that stands a pointedly placed plinth holding 3 thin pillars and some stone discs. The delightful adventuress rolls her eyes. A trial of the mind, it appears. How very adorable. It appears that our monkey friends' ancestors have absorbed more than a few souls with a passion for things of the pulp. Oh well, that should make things interesting. She slaps your shoulder. Do the honors, Capitano. Straightforward challenge for my page's quality. 3 poles, stone discs? Oh, please. The Towers of Hanoi puzzle, that little children's game that has been amusing London in recent years. This antechamber must be a more recent addition to the vault than it looks, if even the monkeys have brought it into its legend. You roll up your sleeves. This will be easy enough.
The whole vault's more recent than it looks. Freaking monkeys.
15 stone discs. Ah, a minor problem suddenly reveals itself. Well, I see that you have this under control, declares the delightful adventuress, heading back upstairs. I leave it in your evidently very capable hands. An occurrence. Your Empire of Hands Towers of Hanoi moves remaining quality is now 32,767.
That's very stupid. How many discs? 15. It said that. Holy crap. I think that number's accurate. That's a lot of moves.
Mm-hmm.
Need to do that.
They cannot be serious about this, surely.
It's like tiring. Yeah.
If you keep this up, you should be done just in time to see the 6th city. Can I do it like this?
It's telling you something right there. Oh.
Yes, I know.
Blue text.
I saw it. He says there's another. May have supplies that you both lack.
Okay, it doesn't hint. I thought a second about the supplies of the capital S. Steve says, with some elbow grease and some headlight fluid, we forge onward. Headlight fluid.
Headlight fluid. Okay, that's enough. Someone somewhere else in the Empire, someone elsewhere in the Empire of Hands may be able to help you with this. No. Return to the boat. Hearthsake Village. The lost treasure hunter. He joined the pirates to see the Z. Now he just hopes to one day see something he recognizes. Ahoy! How goes your search, he asks. Find anything? It is a voice that so badly wants the answer to be no. Don't tell the others, but I can still bring myself to eat like they do. But I still can't bring myself to eat like they do. I pretend, but it's a good thing there's berries. Wouldn't say no to something a bit more. Trade recent news for dynamite. You have a newspaper? At least I won't feel entirely lost when I finally get back home. Trade 10 Tales of Terror for 10 Z stories. That is a good trade. Also 1 cask of mushroom wine, but yeah.
That's almost 5 free mute or so.
Woot.
Endless search.
Has he ever found what he was looking for? No, he admits, but he has found so much more. Besides, they call it lost treasure for a reason. No sense looking for it where it's meant to be. And again, use some of my mushroom wine.
44 Z stories.
Yep.
Tasty.
Alright, trade recent news for dynamite. The Lost Treasure Hunter scans the latest headlines. Fascinating, he mutters, and should be most absorbent if needs must. 3 sticks of dynamite. Blow the door open with dynamite. There's more than one way to show your intelligence.
Kaboom!
Bits of rubble and clockwork fly. The stonework trembles slightly as if about to collapse, but then settles with just the occasional plink-plink of metal and the tinkle of falling shards and gears of all sizes. Well, that is certainly one solution, declares the delightful adventuress, unplugging her ears. I think, though, darling, I shall be taking the rest of those. Cannot fault your thinking, but we would rather reach the center of this quaint little tomb without ourselves becoming buried in it, would we not? Still, splendid resourcefulness, splendid. Top marks. What trials await through the, technically a doorway, over the melted cogs and fallen rubble? A huge maze stretches out before you. The delightful adventuress produces a large ball of yarn. With all due credit to Theseus, she says, nailing one end into the wall. I suspect, however, we shall not have to worry about a minotaur lurking in this particular maze. Come on, such things are hardly a problem for a woman of adventure. This will take but a jiffy. She leads the way with utter confidence, even when it becomes clear she has no idea where she is going, even when it becomes painfully obvious to all that she is merely turning left at every intersection, confident that eventually this will lead to the exit. The string runs out long before the maze does, yet somehow this does not feel like an insurmountable problem for returning. This part of the temple looks distinctly more ancient and more carefully crafted by its architects. A sense of respect and history pervades. A mosaic floor stands between you and the door. The delightful adventuress catches your arm before you can step onto it. Oh, sweetie, she sighs, pointing at the walls. Little holes run down both of them, just large enough to see the readied crossbow bolts behind. Isn't this wonderful, she says. I have seen many, many tombs, and most just put something big and heavy in front of the door. Bless their hearts for putting all this effort into something nobody was ever supposed to see. Anyway, be a dear. I will be outside if you need me. She heads back to check on her camp. Attempt to read the inscriptions. A tough challenge. The language is unrecognizable. Is that a bit of a pictogram? Why is it by the cricket stumps? Examine the mosaic. Cricket stumps.
Steve says, good adventurers go left, obviously.
Yeah.
The thing is, that only works for a certain class of maze. It's not super hard to make a maze that breaks that rule and can get someone trapped in a loop.
Examine the mosaic floor. 9 colored tiles stretch across this corridor. Be careful, choosing wrong may lead to a wound. 3 wounds can mean death. If you don't know the correct order, you may be able to find a safer way past. Examine. Blast. The monkeys thought of that, at least. Too far to jump. And it would be difficult to get a ladder down here. It would be very risky to simply guess, but a solution must be around here somewhere, or an alternative. Guess I can attempt to read. Succeeded! Wow. Your skills still fail you. The monkey tongue follows no apparent rules, being a creole of many and diluted with each new scribe. It would take someone capable of writing it to even stand a chance of decrypting it, but the age of the inscriptions and lack of anything similar elsewhere in the Empire of Han suggests it is a long-lost art. Perhaps the exquisite seneschal can help. Return to the surface. Return to the boat. Wild-wheeled court. gallery. Ask for help.
Red honey.
I need more wild wield status.
Drinks, plan using the fickle.
Okay, well that gives me a direction at least.
So yeah, derping in the core of the visitor is a way.
Mm-hmm. The alchemist arranges a set of souls on a shelf. In fallen London, it is believed that Pentecost apes thirst for any. For the savage unsouled, that is true. Once uplifted, however, their attention soon turn to finding the right souls, both individually and as a mix. There is no greater honor for an emperor than to be entombed with their souls unreclaimed. It is a declaration that none other could hope to do as much with them. Of course, what they see as uplifting could be simple copying, nothing more. To suggest that here, however, is considered highest heresy, for it implies the emperor fit to rule on merely his own merits. Unthinkable. Okay, well, nothing else happens there.
I got you a little more status.
Yeah.
Take up to 10 now.
Leave the
Not
court.
enough, but some.
Mm-hmm. Nothing in the shoops. Okay. I'm going straight for the Gant pole first, because they have good prices on fuel. Then I'll back to the Colonnade, then to Polythreme.
Ashes. Mary Ashes.
Isaac Ashisthmus.
Ashes Ketchum.
Sasha.
Who touched my town?
The Eater of Souls, or whatever his name is.
Names.
Eater of Names, that's right. Gonna have to kill him at some point.
Possibly. Loop.
You don't say. Yep.
Joe says the killer.
What?
The cello cough. That's what Joe says.
The Kelikov cough?
The cello cough. I don't know why.
Okay. Gant pole. Shoops.
You couldn't read it because it was white on white.
Oh.
Like cream on rice. I'm not sure why you would do that.
Supplies are cheap here.
What in the realm is a carboy?
It's apparently that little jar there.
Autumn Cake says the city's name was partially cut off.
Ah. Compile a port report. go exploring.
That's everywhere.
I'll get there eventually. There we go. Attempted to speak with the old sailors. No response.
Yeah, I think you have to do something to befriend him.
Yeah. Haru spicy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do here right now. I just needed fuel. Lornist fluke. Nope, 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 nope.
Look at it spin.
It's only got 350 HP though. Oop. She takes to her bed to recover. Lost 1 supplies, that's fine. Alright. Compile a port report.
Steve says the Lornest of flukes. It's just so Lorne.
As many hunting trophies as I have, I'll go ahead and get an outlandish artifact out of one.
Oh, that thing in the center is an eyeball.
That doesn't surprise me. Okay, polythreme. Oh, we must dock before we change the ship's equipment. Dang. Oh, and I can't do that thing now. Well, okay. Fine. Gather intelligence. Carry claim into London. Is this a good place to sell Stygian ivory, or do I want to hang on to that for something else?
I think I'm gonna hang on to it.
Okay. How about the caskets of sapphires? Isn't there someplace I can get 99 for those? Or was it 95?
There's a place we can get from 6. There's also something you can do.
Oh, it was the Kellenate. Or I can trade them for 2 Muter Salt.
Yeah, they retraded for Muter Salt and Highway. Otherwise, they sell very well at Uncle Michael's lean place for $99.
Well, I wish I'd noticed that while I was there. But since I need something awaits me anyway.
But polythreum is a good price too, 95.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might sail back there, sell them, and hang on to a something awaits me for when I get back to polythreme, so I can hopefully get a clothes colony to as a stand-in for.
Now, one thing you can do is trade for the Muter Salt and Hideaway, which can be sold for Scintillac and Nth. Which will turn your 95 Echo Sapphires into 2 70 Echo Scintillac and will sex exchange in London, or 74 Echoes if you have a House of Pleasures at the bottom of the flies. So turning 90 odd into 140 or 148.
Okay, that sounds good.
That way of trading for Muter Salt.
Yeah. Well, then maybe I'll just putter around polythreme until I get something awaits me.
Provided you don't need any sharpness to get to the stone market. Doesn't look like you do.
Or maybe I'll just proceed to Port Cecil and try to kill a bunch of eels and hope for the best. Or sail back and forth between the two, you know.
Oh, you weren't able to get to...
No, because nothing awaits me.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the way that mechanic works? Every minute.
Yep.
As opposed to every 8 minutes. Ooh, do you have recent news?
No, I used that previously.
Looks like torpedo components.
Yep. And there it is.
It was torpedo components.
Oh. Your cook is outraged. One of the tomb colonists has woken from his coffined rest and found his way to the stores. When the cook came across him, he had consumed a half-wheel of cheese and an alarming quantity of suet.
That's dressing.
Return him to the hold. Perhaps he'll stay put this time. Lost one supplies. If you had provided me with more commodious quarters, if the ship did not pitch so abominably, a man grows bored, you know. Death is deathly dull. And so forth and so forth. It is a relief when the coffin lid closes. If only you could nail it shut. Duh-hut. Report.
Bork, bork.
Bork a bork. Buy fuel. And supplies. Because they're good prices here. And back to polythrene. And hope for a clothes colony.
Clothes colony, there's meals. Those skulls are just very creepy.
Mm-hmm.
I can only assume that they're the doing of the King of Too Many Hearts.
Too many hearts, too many hearts.
Too many hearts or too many farts?
Wait, there's not a thing. Okay, well, how do I do the do? Do.
Of the dang hay.
What the Janghae? Junghae? I don't think I have any officers that can train me in pages.
Recruit a bandage colony. Something rates you between 1 and 50. Aw. I guess you just had an unlucky roll.
Well, I guess I can just go hunt eels. Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. Guess I'll go hunt eels.
Pale ones, speckled ones. ridiculously oversized ones. Guess I'll go hunt eels. You see that? That's a freaking eel!
Well, not yet.
We blasted to dust with our boat's guns.
One of the guns, anyway.
If only you had, like, broadside or something.
Yeah.
They might be home now.
Well, there's a bound shark. Yep. Ow. You bonked me. Bound sharks have a longer charge distance, apparently.
Plop.
Okay.
Record the Emperor Fitzgerald. Port Cecil, the port of dark nights.
Again. Since she take to her bed to recover.
Take a nap.
Port Cecil. Contact in the labyrinth. Strategic information. Port report. Yeah, nothing down here. Oh no.
Oh shoot, the time machine.
I kind of want to look into it. I'm sure I'll gain terror, but...
I feel like you probably shouldn't.
Okay. Memory of Distant Shores.
100 iron.
Woohoo! I only have one strategic information, so I can't turn that into...
Or neither?
I had a meeting.
Ah, okay.
And it was at 8:30 when I'd usually be on the road.
Yeah, okay.
So, I did it from here. Worked from here till about time for lunch. Then drove up to Arby's and then the office.
Where are the freaking eels? There's usually so many of them around here.
They know they're after. They know you're after them.
I guess.
Oh, you can try Polytherm again.
Yep.
And just blow up whatever Z piece might give you an upgrade possessing mass.
Or I can blow up these guys.
They would have an upgrade possessing mass.
No. But they might be interesting.
Fragments of clay are littered across the deck. An intriguingly lumpy sack.
Probably not a sack full of skulls. Coffee!
Door drop coffee beans!
We could run the boilers on this stuff, your second engineer remarks. If when we run out of coke, he sees your expression and hastens to add, we couldn't. We couldn't. Please don't put the coffee in the firebox, Captain. It'd be a shocking waste.
Yeah, better take him to Aram so you can get neat stuff from Town.
Mm-hmm.
A belch of smoke comes up from the funnel.
Hold on a second.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if there's any indication of the something awaits you.
Oh.
Like you said 1 to 50.
Yeah,
And I was trying to see if there was a
the
number.
Scroll up in the logbook. Each of them has a... when did the ding happen?
I'm not sure. They don't usually appear in the logbook, though.
Something does appear in the logbook when the ding happens, and I believe they're unique to the 1 to 100 roll that you got.
Hmm. Nope, nothing.
Oh man. Seeing an audience with the King of Hundred Arts.
Yeah, but that'll just turn a watchful curio into a wakeful idol.
Oh, that's not what we want. Oh boy, you're looking for fight with the beasts and they don't show up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, getting way after a polytheme there is flip the coin, see? Ping! Oh, yeah, are those creepy skulls made of seaweed?
It might be.
I'm just confused.
Lost 10 terror. Very good.
You almost collided with the toast rack.
Bless you. And again.
Oh yeah, I need to take a dig-a-doo.
Hergadoo.
Dig-a-doo.
Help the adventurous seek a glorious death in a duel. Is that,
I don't know if that... I think that just advances her story.
Well, I would like to advance her story.
Yeah, perfect. Presbyterian Adventures.
Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. That's kind of what it sounded like you were humming. Be right back.
Alright. Yep, that just pushes the story on.
Okay, so I should do it?
Yep.
Cool.
It doesn't actually show up in our list of stuff, which is why I was confused.
Outrage. We do not fight women, one sneers. If we wanted to fight women, we'd be over at Abbey Rock. You're not over at Abbey Rock, the adventurer suggests, because the sister's training is so very much deadlier. Then fight them, the monk responds haughtily. Okay. Alright, let's visit Nuncio. Oh, hey.
A familiar looking boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to fire frequency of these things, because those flames accelerate your charge quick. Something fierce. Ooh.
Two supplies, one fuel, five more
more
supplies.
Lost your terror and lost your hunger.
Yay.
Peaches. Millions of peaches under the Z.
Millions of peaches.
Peaches you
for-
see. Eyes in a face. Something in the roof. It's in the roof.
Hmm. Like visage?
The roof is watching. Yeah, there it is. Laughter from the foredeck.
Hmm. Do we know what that represents? And if that would,
Well, it means something awaits it.
well, yeah.
There's the list. Free table. 13. That is a 13.
So,
Greater than 1, less than 50.
Okay.
Yeah, greater than equal to 1, less than 50. This is a coin flip.
Back to polythreme then.
Complete pirates! They're missing something in their lives. Cannon fire!
That must be it.
The thing you can provide.
Memory of Distant Shores. We've gotten that one before.
Azalea's Praying is also one. I don't know if that overwrote what you had, but it's still fine because it's value of 16. $85. Z-bats cry out. They are nothing like birds.
Mm-hmm. Nothing. Are we sure it's a something awaits you encounter?
Yeah, the crew bandage colonies. 20 echoes, something awaits you. Greater than equal to 1, less than 3 to the city.
Wait, what was that? Something awaits you, what?
Right, triggered events, Tomb Colonists and Polythreme. Ooh. Short, my bad. It only happens with objective Tomb Colonists greater than or equal to 651, which is to say the point where the tour stops in Polythreme.
Hmm.
Arses! Okay, that's a waste of... Oops. I didn't notice that's how that worked.
Okay.
Ah, man. Joe says peaches, you see.
Peaches, you see.
Yeah, see? It's gonna be peaches. It's gonna be peaches from here on out, see?
Actually, wait.
I'm gonna make you eat so many peaches you'll never not have to pee.
What?
You eat too many peaches and you really need to pee. That's how peaches work. That's where the pee comes at the front. Peaches.
If you say so.
Crab detected.
Crab people. Crab people.
Eastern England. I wonder if you can use the shape of the island against it. Kate said he's gonna be swimming with the peaches.
Madrid, unprepossessing mass. Choice cuts.
Curses.
2 sailors complain that the meat sighs melodramatically when cutlery is applied to it. They are probably engaging in mischief, but your crew become nervous. Nervous, but satiated.
Dorks.
Mm-hmm.
Sailors are doofy.
Yep.
A false star flares in the cavern roof directly above you. Flares and fades. Mangrove. Pick up a doofus.
Yep. Gator's Lorn. I only have 1 candle, so... Yeah, converting memories of distant shores into secrets is always nice.
Dozen strands, a single knot.
But now I'm shy on fragments.
You can also turn stuff into Z-stars.
No, I can turn Z stories into...
Oh, into secrets?
Uh-huh.
Nah. They're with more Z-stories.
Well, I don't know about that, but the conversion rate for Memories of Distant Shores is definitely a lot better.
Yeah.
Judgment's Egg, right? Can come from beachcombing?
A bunch of stuff can come from beachcombing.
Right, but...
Let me sing do ding do. Beach. Fish. That's a fish. Festival, Mangrove College, or Mountain. Huh, is it all the same event? Maybe it is. A wooden horse, a horn carving,
Yeah, when
florals.
you go beachcombing, it gives you 3 options.
Ah, yeah.
And probably only one of them results in a...
It does what?
probably only one of them can result in a Judgment's Egg, rather.
It gives you 3 options. What do you mean?
I will show you.
I see is like you take a stroll along the beach. Perhaps he has something for you.
Yeah, driftwood, something glinting, or a nasty glob of goo. And it seems like each of those would be a particular type of thing.
There are other... Okay, so here's how it actually works.
Mm-hmm.
Driftwood, something glinting, and a nasty blob of goo are always available. The first 2 are a coin flip, either some fragments or an outlandish sound effect, or some fragments and some drying pearls. A nasty blob of goo is an unprepossessing mass. With something awaits you twixt 50 and 70. You can get boxes of biscuits, 2 to 6 supplies, or drums of fuel, 3 to 12 fuel. And on a 1% roll, 2% roll, 99 to 100 inclusive. Something softly shining, a bottled soul, which is a Judgment's Egg.
Ah, so that'll be like a thing that appears as a separate...
Yes.
Okay.
blob of goo is probably what you want because that gets you that 5% unprepossessing mass roll for a Tomb Colonist.
Okay. Wrap it in a cloth and carry it cautiously back to the ship. Perhaps it contains something less disgusting.
Otherwise,
Choice cuts.
Otherwise, you're just getting at best giant pearls or an outlash artifact. Now, if something makes you 99 and 100 are... What? Blue lightnings crawl leisurely up the funnel. St. Erasmus is dancing, the cry goes up.
I've seen that one plenty of times.
And there's a set from 101 to 200, which are specifically for undersea. That glow is an illusion. An off-duty crewman keen softly. You are not welcome here. The compass shifts in the binnacle. Briefly, you are off course. The coral is a useless signpost. Shark attack! Shark attack! A particularly tormented bound shark.
NM.
NM! Ah! Ow! 16.
Oof. Well, it's more than half dead now. Too bad my forward guns don't have that stun effect. Z-bats cry out. They are nothing like birds. Nothing at all.
85.
85. It's me. Unprepossessing mass.
Supplies and antidote.
Choice cuts.
They won't keep, but which stays.
Gained a fragment.
You succeeded at a farts challenge. You have successfully achieved the title of Fart Lord. Congratulations.
Mangrove College. Beachcombing. Nasty glob of goo. Choice cuts. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Sea of Lilies, where there's something wrong with those frogs.
Very wrong. Wisdom. Report. Yeah. Oof, that takes a lot of pages.
You gotta be real smart for that.
22% chance of success for a
That's
to
65
pay
farts.
3,000 echoes. Ouch.
Yeah, you need more farts.
And I could swap stuff around, but it wouldn't be enough. Entering Scrimshander. Start with a port report. Gather at the stage of history. Trade coffee. Trade wine. There. Agree to search the Ivory Archives for a pattern. Watch a fierce debate. Good. And delve. Yay, Tale of Terror. Unearth a portrait of a time. The Drowning Chorus will pay handsomely for what you've discovered. Now, search for the exit. Oh no. Oh well, got 2 fragments. Leave the archives. Perfect. That is exactly how many I needed. Life moved by the forces surrounding the individual, the pomposity of the great, the spirit of the many made manifest. Clearly the perfect material for a musical, the Drowning Chorus agrees. 300 echoes. But I'm going to need more coffee and or wine before I do anything else here, so off I go. Leave a hunting trophy. Oh hey, fuel is a good price here too. Lamentable relics are cheap AF. Ooh, a pot of violent ink. I can just sell here. I can buy Muter Salt for Carboys of Primordial Shrieks.
Actually, that would be a pretty good profit, considering that when you can buy them, they're 77.
Yeah.
That's a complete waste of your first one. The first ones are so much more. But if you wind up with more, that's
Yeah.
woof. 77 to 250? How'd you wow?
Sounded like you said Stephanie 7.
Pretty sure she's older than that.
Okay, I suppose next I'll head to Rack.
deuce was I about to look up?
I don't know. Wreck. Compile report. Gator's Mourn. At the rear of his chamber, the fair king keeps a mirror made of ice. It holds a reflection, neither yours nor his. Oh yeah, have any of the ships I sent come in? Yes, your ships came. Promised them riches, promised them knowledge, promised them pretty toys. It's all the same. They come, and our stores replenish. The tether has new hulls to grow on. Take this gift of scrap to the priestess. Look for me in the other times. You now have 2 rack scrap. Approach the mirror. Very well. Today I shall allow it for a short while. You can see your reflection distorted in the ice, but there is another clearer reflection as well. A long-faced man with receding black hair and round-rimmed glasses. He blinks solemnly at you. Is there more to him? You step toward the mirror. It flashes in the light. He stands at the Cumaean Canal. His hair is blacker than the dark-dropped coffee in his mug. Men and women from the surface crowd around him. They look sickly in comparison. One passes him a letter, envelope white as snow, seal as black as bark. The man reads it and passes the young woman a flask. Before her crewmates can set on her, she has drained it. Her skin glows with new vigor, and before they can set on him, he laughs. And, in the spirit of liberty, equality, and eternity, gives them each a flask of their own. The fair king's voice interrupts the vision. I am never sure what it is we are seeing. The gentleman's hopes? His fears? He certainly seems to have an ambitious imagination. You now have 1 move in the great game. Within the sanctum, where no water drips, are walls, doors, and a pedestal of trinkets. It is watched over by a stony matron. Make an offering of scrap, and you may choose. There is a ring of browned bone. Put it on. Sure. It almost fits you, like a fiancé's best guess. The matron leads you to one of the many doors. You follow her into the darkness beyond. The matron lights a gas lamp. The room is modest, with a well-kept bed in the center. Rest. Allow your mind to wander. When you are ready, I will give you the tether. You look away, allowing your attention to settle on a green cup or a painting of apples. A green cup. A warm green, as the Neath isn't keen to provide. Tether melts in your mouth. The morning sun streams through the barn's worm-eaten wood. The old plow rests in a corner. You'll be pulling it through the fields again today, but for now you laze in a mound of hay. The vibrant lady is by your side, dozing. You languidly examine your flesh. Parts of you have been stained green from rolling so roughly in the grass. You look over your lover's body. You can't help but smile. She's not really dozing, is she? You hold a hand over her heart. She grins. You both laugh. You can't help yourselves. Tether tastings. Let's try another one. Lift the cup. It fits so well in your hand. It's awkwardly light, however. The matron leads you to one of the many doors. You follow her into the darkness beyond. The matron lights a gas lamp. The room is modest, with a well-kept bed in the center. Rest. Allow your mind to wander. When you are ready, I will give you the tether. Your hands fall on a grandfather clock or a theater poster, waterlogged beyond recognition. Damn carnelian heat. Damn spotlights. Is your grease paint running? Oh, good heavens, says your partner, turning to reveal their absurdly large bustle to the audience. What a handsome gentleman! You turn, bumping your own comically sized bustle into his. A great laugh booms over the chuckles. Why would the governor bring his amused lordship to a bawdy show like the Painted Youths of Somerset? No matter, he's loving it, and that might be enough to get the act to London. Interesting.
For supplies, is that torpedo components?
Yep. And considering I don't use torpedoes, the bale of parabola linen almost seems like a good deal.
Yeah, because it'll sell.
Yep. Might as well. Where does it sell best?
Let's see. $60 and
Okay.
yeah, 66 in it, but 60 in London.
There's something. I'm gonna wander around waiting for something awaits me. There we go. port report. Pick over the encampment. 1 fragment.
Bit of a waste of something, wait a
Yeah. But the Salt Lions is pretty far from anything else, so... Okay, on to Gator's Mourn. Gillifleur. Scoop it up. Scoop it up, scoop it up, scoop it up.
Scoop it up. 1, 2. I already made that joke. Scoop the 3. Whatever it means.
Hi, guy.
Pirate frigate with so little HP you can almost one-shot it.
Yeah, it's not that low. See, it'll be a 3-shot.
You blew up a significant portion of its crew, too.
Loot and scuttle.
Disgusting old vessel. Freaking putrid. Oh, look. More parabola loading.
That's exactly what I need.
I hope you like cloth that comes from behind mirrors. Oh, yeah, I think some dork wants off a Gator's Mourn.
Yep. That's one of the many reasons I'm coming here.
Ooh, and you have something to wait to.
Mm-hmm.
View from above. View from above. View from above.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
The ship pitches. The ship yaws. Hopefully the ship doesn't roll.
Okay, no, nothing new there.
Nor rattle nor sneak.
Lure the glory seekers to wrack. You hear the boast echoed up and down the morn, resounding from every tavern. I will be the deadliest captain of the Z. Spin them a story of danger. You stand on top of a bar, a bitter pint in hand, a few bemused drunkards watch. Who wants to be a hero, you ask, gesturing so your drink sloshes onto a grimy face. Who wants to be a proper damn hero? The Zaylor's songs die. They all watch, enthralled as you speak of a place fit for the fiercest, where gigantic mouths bite through hulls and devour ships from inside out, where leviathans crack ships like eggs and eat. You sailed by such a damned ship, but were too afraid to fight the terror below. But these captains, these heroes, before you even finish, half a dozen have rallied their crews for the docks. They'll sink over wrack in no time.
You've lost 1 point of humanity.
Drop off the shady sword. And explore the morn. Also gather intelligence. Port report. Nope. Turn the situation around, yes.
I have stories for you. I love that. Because it ain't Z story, but it's funny.
Yeah. Lose 2 terror, gain 50 fragments. Alright. Da, da, da. You know, I didn't actually go to Nuncio last time. Let's head over this way.
Oh yeah, do you have any prisoners on your board?
Not currently, I don't think.
That's a London thing if you get some.
I do
Expect
not.
for mirrors, bring honey, enter the Forgotten Quarter.
Right. I still don't think my mirrors are high enough for that, but I can, I guess, spin some secrets.
You already went drilling an Eagle and got that regret.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror to the sniffers are
Mm-hmm.
apparently underthrow one prison, saying last thing anything.
Yeah, it changes every time, though.
Oh, vaccine.
Yep.
Wait, it changes every time?
Yeah, every visit.
So you can't, like, go get what they want.
Right.
You have to have it.
Yes.
Alright. Then. Hideaway, bring honey, coffee, and wine. Not sure why.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I needed one of each there.
Yes. Rabbit Horizon, you did strategic info, but you haven't done.
Let's try it. That's better than even odds here. Yay. Gained another move in the great game. If you ever want to retire from sailoring, offers one spy, you found your niche. Perhaps it's flattery, but you've done well tonight. Years in the palaces. A blessing. Oh, if I have Salt's attention, I could have done that. $46. Yeah, that's almost even odds. I'll try it. Damn. Gained 2 menaces.
Oh! Yeah, careful about rolling dice in the Con 8.
Yeah.
The blue and golds are watching. It's actually the white and golds, but I prefer the sausage joke.
The white and gold's not the blue and blacks.
Smack! The dress was poorly lit. Sounds like Melissa's back.
Yep. I was just
And
about to ask
possibly
if you
having
would mind.
gumdrops.
Yep.
Literally, right when I stick the key. You guys always do that.
Where are you
And
having
then,
door drops, so I came to help. Came crashing into the door so you know that I was about to do that.
that's why I stopped. I pulled the key out. You guys had this like horrible habit of like the moment I put my key in, you guys wrench the door away from me, and I'm just like, ah.
A, sorry. B, you're welcome for the warning.
Thank you for the warning.
C, nice pull-out game.
Coitus interruptus.
D, that is a stupid joke.
D.
Oopsies. That was unintense.
Do not apologize. That was good.
That was on the unintense bench. Steve has a question.
Is it soup?
Soup?
You mean... Zoop?
I'm at the soup store.
I'm at soup.
I'm at soup.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
You! Show the soup. It's just soup. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Good night. Hope you sleep well.
Yeah. This Red Bull's not gonna go into my body.
No.
No.
You should put it in the fridge.
I'll forget it.
Mmm.
But I will put it in my bag so that I can take it with me to work in the morning.
I guess I was gonna recommend putting the Red Bull in the fridge and then putting a note saying there's a Red Bull in the fridge on the fridge.
I won't see it though. It's always so dark in here, and I purposefully don't turn lights on when I wake up because otherwise I'll wake you up.
Put a glowing note on the fridge? I don't know that.
Glowing note on the fridge.
Using phosphorescent ink.
Now I could just write on the mirror in the bathroom. big lipstick. Just Red Bull.
Red Bull.
Red Bull. Red Bull.
I do need to move my laundry though. That is the thing I need to do before I actually get that.
That was silly. Oh, salmon blades. Okie dokie, so...
Vince.
Ah, yes, that's... In Hideaway! Yes, Hideaway! Perfection. So there's additional reason to go to Hideaway.
Mm-hmm.
Get a crap ton of meter salt from your sapphires. Assuming there's room in your hold.
There should be.
Because it will double the masterpiece.
Long enough to finish my laundry.
Okay.
Vincent, say hi.
Meow.
No, that's meow. I said say hi.
Meow.
Meow.
He's sniffing.
Meow. Meow.
Oh,
Meow. Meow.
are you
meow.
a submarine?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's a submarine.
a submarine? Oh, dude, this is cool. It's actually like a slightly different map. Interesting. I still don't know anything about this game. Really.
Yeah,
Well,
you should.
that current is running backwards, I'm sure, because something's glitched. Nook is freaking creepy.
Oh,
Oh, I don't have any wine. So I can't go to Nook.
oh.
You had a bunch of wine. What'd you do? Sell it?
I think I used it for something.
What'd you do? Drink it?
Oh no, I traded it for time in the archives.
Okay.
Belly,
That makes sense.
jiggle.
Belly, belly, belly. I made it out of gut. And if I eat too much, it will increase my body. Steve says, I heard that wrong. There's a good reason to go to Hideaway, assuming there's no room in your... There's a good reason to go to Hideaway, assuming there's room in your hole. Then I thought, oh no, what are you going to do at Hideaway Pizza? Cram pizza down my pie hole, clearly. It's a pie. That's the hole that you put it in.
When the moon hits her like a big pizza pie, that's a I can't hear that song without just. What?
Whip.
When a grid's misaligned with another behind, that's amore.
What?
That's
What?
how you pronounce the more.
Mori. That's amore.
When a needle bites your heel and it smells
Pain
like old
makes
veal,
you real.
that's amore. There's a whole XKCD about this.
Marion.
It's where I got the grid misaligned with another behind.
Rare form. I had a sleepy.
Ding! The temperature changes
But I get-
abruptly.
To wear me onesie tomorrow because
Yay.
I have declared PJ Day every Friday.
Nice.
Because I am the lead teacher and I make the rules.
Yay.
McMasters.
Nuncio.
Ah, the post office island,
Yes. Symbol of port report.
where the rats go postal.
Explore along the beach. Collect material for the dead letter office, because I can. Parcel that won't stop meowing is usually painful. So I won't.
Meow,
Meow.
meow,
Meow.
meow, meow.
I'm so sleepy.
Offer employment to the postal rat's niece. He asks it as a favor, and she sounds well trained and eager. Uh-huh. Come look.
It's a rat.
I could have a rat deliver my mail. That would be so cute.
He's sorting it, actually.
He looks like he's probably like checking for credit cards, that, you know, and social security checks, something.
I thought
No.
about a couple of years ago just like buying in bulk a bunch of these little plastic mailboxes to put outside each of the classrooms so
Yeah.
the kids can deliver mail to the other classes.
Cute.
I kind of want to do that again.
That's cute, yeah.
They,
I like his hat.
His hat's cute.
That's a cool hat.
we when we were doing our, I can't remember which unit we were doing, but I decided to turn our dramatic play center, which is where they do all their like pretend play and things like that,
Yeah.
into a postal office. And all the kids had like little like bandoliers that said mailman on it.
Yeah.
And they had little hats, and we had a basket, a little picnic basket, and the kids would write letters and put stickers on them for stamps, and we would go and deliver them to the other classes.
Yeah.
And it was the most adorable thing.
That is cute.
The kids all wanted to write letters to the chef, like to our cook. And so we just showed up with a basket full of letters to him, and he cried. And it was adorable. He was just like, they wrote them for me? I'm like, yeah. I was like, it's all just scribbles. He's like, it's okay.
Yeah.
Of course it's just scribbles. It's for little kids.
It was
It's adorable.
the best. Just a horde of 2- and 3-year-olds coming into the kitchen wanting to write to the cook, because I was like, because the kids were asking what they wanted, like what we should do, and I was like, well, maybe we should thank, I think it was Chef Glenn. I was like, we should thank Chef Glenn for cooking us our food, and they were like, yes. And they all wrote a letter. Elder Angler Crab. No.
Shoot your elders in the face.
I bet that crab is delicious.
And deadly.
I mean, yeah. But I bet it's delicious.
The deadliest catch.
Eat it. Boil that thing in butter. Butter.
I'm afraid they only have salt water. Why is the water salty down here? This is a cave.
Well, I mean, it can't flow out anywhere.
A sluggish wave. The ship pitches. Thousands of slugs board suddenly.
It's running away. It's scared. It's got a scurr.
As it should be.
kick its butt.
Oh, really? It stayed down long enough that you lost your firing solution?
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
This thing had better have a tomb colonist aboard.
Bored.
I'm bored.
Yeah, this has got to use some gas for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
It has
No,
so
I
much
mean-
HP.
Yep.
You got it, though.
You should be using torpedoes.
Don't have any torpedo guns.
I know.
What
You're kind
happens?
of at, like-
What happens when you run out of fuel?
You can convert supplies into emergency fuel. Once you run out of those, game over.
I see. Oh no.
Technically, you could use that flare to give you faster firing solutions on sea beasts.
Yeah.
It's dangerous to use on other boats for the obvious reasons. But Z-beasts have no use for light.
Got him. All clear.
Bubber, bubber. Dissect it for knowledge.
Yeah, butcher it.
Oh.
7 supplies.
Supplies!
Mortal remains. Peel away the membrane and stifle a shudder. A half-digested sailor clutching a half-digested book. You'll dispose of the poor remnant decently, but what does the book say? Fair dealing. I met her again that September. Her hair was gone, and her hand, and she could remember nothing that had occurred to her before the age of 19. I could scarcely speak for horror, but she responded nonchalantly. I think my eyes will be next, she told me. I hardly need them down here in the dark, and the convention will offer me an excellent price for them. Reader, shun the Brimstone Convention. They will not cheat you. Worse, they will make you offers you cannot bear to refuse.
Ugh.
Spoops!
Oh, Tay.
Yeah, the Brimstone Convention is the devils in exile after the revolution in hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Since they're devils, not demons, they keep their bargains.
Yeah?
They just make bargains you shouldn't take.
Beachcombing. Nasty glob of goo.
Go!
Choice cuts. Okay. Well, next stop, hideaway. Actually, wait.
Pizza!
I'm about to say, pizza?
Pizza!
Pizza, pizza,
Pizza,
pizza,
pizza, pizza, pizza, pizza.
pizza,
Pizza.
pizza.
Pizza,
Pizza
pizza.
pie! Atsamori! Whoop!
Whip.
When your eye hits the moon and someone delivers a pizza, that's confusing.
Oh.
When you fly to the moon and you find a baboon, that's confusing. A baby
I mean-
baboon on the moon with a spoon.
I mean, we've sent baboons and monkeys to space.
Mm-hmm.
True. That's how Captain Simeon came to be.
Mhm.
Symbol of
Is
pork
it a
report.
giant crab?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a giant underwater crab city.
I see.
Don't city on a crab.
Is the crab of the living?
Yep.
Yes.
So does the city move? Or is it just...
It might. It doesn't, but I think it could.
Right, it's capable of it, I suppose. Sure. Memory of Distant Shores. Cool. She passes you a dried blade of kelp. A musical score is written on it. You hum the tune. Isn't it the melody those mushroom hawkers would whistle? Yes, the one banned by the Ministry of Public Decency after most of the hawkers were arrested in Port Carnelian for attempting to restore the fungal forest through political bloodshed. How curious.
What?
How's this idiot doing?
He's the one that needs the prisoner's honey and the mushroom
Oh.
wine and the stuff that I don't have.
What?
Again.
Oop.
Fine.
How do you help her again?
Well, the next step was going to be a difficult one.
She's the
Brisk campaigner.
brisk campaigner.
I need Stone's attention, 3 secrets, and Judgment's egg. That's what I needed.
That's
the
what you need
Judgment's
the
egg
egg for. Okay.
One of the things that I need the Judgment's egg for. The other one being the Gunners thing. While I'm here, though, I am going to reshuffle. Okay.
You can get them judged for 10 secrets that Fisher have done.
Oof.
You get another for this is why you're doing the last tour. This is why you're going to all the trouble to make sure you get
Mhm.
more tomb colonists to replace the ones you've lost.
Mm-hmm.
If you kill Lorn Flukes and get Fluke cores, House of Pleasures will buy them for Jegs.
Oh, wow. Where's House of Pleasures again?
It's part of the Parliament, one of the houses of the Parliament of Flies
Ah,
at the Iron Republic.
right. Well, once I am better able to combat those,
If you'd won the target, you would have gotten one. Darn it. The
yeah,
avuncular brokers murder times.
yep.
Oh, you can do Mr. Sack's quest. That'll get you one.
Oh, cool.
Let's do the bidding of the Under Santa. That sounds fun.
All right. House of the Amber Sky. House of the Amber Sky is a roofless space beneath the false stars of the Neath, rich with the scent of Iram roses. Despite the ice, it's warm as a desert evening. You will arrange yourself on the cushions, close your eyes for just a moment. Just for a moment.
And drift off to the mail marches.
Rare fruit, but I don't have wounds. Rarest fruit. Bargain for a parabox.
The garden blooms.
Empty mirror catch box, 100 pages, 100 mirrors, 100 veils, 100 hearts, 100 iron. Oof.
What the? I go to meet the skin of the sun and will die. The space I leave will remain in this box. You will protect your kingdom from the worst of the sunlight until you die. Just drink your future first. This will have all of your powers. If they're at least 100. It will have your ally to colonize us all. That seems like the dumb way to do that.
Well, here's something I can do with the Searing Enigma. The rarest fruit.
Yep.
Let's try it. I now have 2 Hesperidian apples.
You already had one?
Uh-huh.
Where'd you get that thing from?
I forget. This is the apple tree which will never die. Should the forest fail and the river run to ash, still it will stand proudly. Take only 1 apple. Serpents are sleeping.
This is curiosity, too. It doesn't even take up room in a hold. Yeah, the Fathom King will take it, though another Shroom Sporeal is probably a cheaper option.
I actually have 10 secrets that I could buy a Judgment's Egg with. That seems like a bad deal, though.
It kind of is, because upgrading her is going to get you 5-6 points at most, maybe less.
Yeah.
Whereas 10 secrets is worth 10 points. It's worth 10. Because it is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you can eat apples. Right click to consume the apple for minus 25 terror, minus 5x hunger, plus 2 fragments, and the removal of all of your wounds. What else can be done with it? You can eat it or give it to the Fathom King. Alright. Okay then. Well, next time you're at a Fathom King's place, hand him that apple.
Well, I've had it for a while, and it didn't let me give it to him before. Which is why I assumed that I had to give the Fathom King everything at once. Like, it wouldn't even give me the option to until I had everything. I assumed.
Don't make assumptions.
Makes an ass of you an option.
Speak to the Fathom King on a quest for the Father's bones. Deliver him rare fruit, and you do. Fathom King's answer. Give him a Hesperian apple. Where you progress the middle section of your Father's Bones quest. Is accessible when bones and stuff. Also from the Throne Cyst.
A spy.
Gotcha.
28%. Failed. Lost his strategic information.
Damn it!
Ugh.
Your mirrors aren't enough mirrors.
No. I should spend some secrets on training that up.
Secrets. Spend some secrets. We've got some secrets. I'm not trying to hide it. Yeah, no, you go to the Throne Cyst and, like, if you have a thing on you, it should have the Give Fathom King thing. As an option. They're all separate, and they'll get you a minor boon. In return for the thing, which progresses the Father's Bones. I don't know if it makes something weighty or something, or what, but... I dearly hope we didn't manage to somehow glitch your ambition.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, maybe not.
It does.
This story is creepy.
Mm-hmm.
It's creepier than you're aware.
Oh, I believe it.
You're very low on gas. That's new.
And that's why I'm continuing in this direction.
Put the lights on.
Yep.
You want to head to the surface before you go back to London. You don't want to face nightmares, this. Oof.
Oh,
It's going up by 2 pips a tick.
yep. Although if I'm going to go to the surface, I'm going to want a lot more coffee.
Oh yeah. I just mean like before going back to London.
Yeah.
Fast round, half gas?
It'll give me 1 fuel and 1 supplies.
Okay.
Dock. Frost found. Take tea with squatters at the dock. 1 supplies, 1 fuel, lost 10 terror.
Nice. It's good.
Port report.
I didn't know you had 2 stupid apples.
I do now.
That's wacky. I'll have to keep that in mind if you get a couple of wounds.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, 2 wounds. Quick, eat your apple. No more wounds. Also, somehow your entire crew is full. A civilized exchange of cookies.
Certainly.
Oreos.
Thank you.
In exchange for a few oatmeal lads.
Mm-hmm.
It's at the butt end. Have to be careful, it will become very difficult to put back in. Something encroaching on success. Steve says, I thought it was 2 stupid dogs. What was 2 stupid dogs?
You probably said 2 stupid something.
Wilson brand oatmeal lads, TM.
Yeah, would you grab me a drink, please?
Okay.
Same kind. Orange.
You don't want Irigo?
Nah, thank you.
Maybe violent? Trade them for Oreos.
Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, ya-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Again. Fine. Grumble, grumble.
Ah,
Oops.
turning all that meter salt into something slightly more profitable.
Shoot, I forgot to...
You forgot to make salt at Crabtown?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, man! You're
If
gonna turn sapphires into salt!
I was.
That doesn't sound profitable. But it is.
Surprisingly.
Hurriers, getters, and thrusters. That sounds like part of a rocket ship.
Dang. The former coal miners speak of masters and cruelty and insufficient pay. They talk about what's due to bad captains and the rightful fate of those that give dangerous orders. By the time they're done with the topic, you've one less crew member willing to follow your commands.
Oh.
Oh well. I had 50-50 odds. Okay, back to Khan's Heart to buy a lot more coffee. Actually, wait, no. Coffee is cheaper still in Port Carnelian, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll make my way down that way, buy a lot, fuel up in the Iron Republic. Yeah, I guess I'll just head back to Rack first of all.
What are you gonna do with all those sapphires?
I guess I could go back to Hideaway. It's awfully far out of the way, though.
It kinda is.
Maybe I'll just sell them here.
Really does.
Because they're 95 here. Where is it that they're 99? In the Kellenate.
Doodling.
Yeah, that's... No, I'll sell the sapphires here. But before you... What?
I was just gonna double check what prices were good. Threem and yeah, same price there.
Yeah.
95 it is.
Right.
And Scintillac was to be sold. Possibly at a Parliament of Flies.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're looking at London. But that's fine. It can take up a little bit of space because,
Thank you.
admittedly, there is a maximum to the coffee you can sell on the surface. In time, once you sold a few hundred units, something will happen.
Well, it's still a few hundred, so I've got a ways to go.
So, a little inefficiency in bringing coffee up doesn't matter. That current trade is making it into a rock.
Yep. Just a little worried about it for a moment. Ooh, there's something glowing. It's...
An ibex!
supplies!
Disease bounty sustains us. A diving suit floats past the glass. Diving suit floats past your rooms.
Diving suit floats past your mom. Or your mom floats past the glass? I don't know.
That's 190.
An abyss.
A husk juts over the Z-bed. Discarded from when its owner outgrew it. Hey, a salt loin.
Something's glowing right in front of Rack. It's a submarine. Corsair undergalley.
It has so little HP you really can one-shot it.
Probably. Almost. There. Attempts to board. 2 supplies, 2 fuel.
Cool. You need to surface or dock.
Yep, dock's right there.
Oh, boy, that was distressingly close, actually.
Mm-hmm. Go wrecking. Gator's Morn. Sure. Visit the Royal Hull. If any of the ships I sent to come in. Another scrap. 8 echoes, lost 1 terror.
Promise of pretty toys, it's all the same. They come and stores replenish.
Approach the mirror. Try to see yourself. You step toward the mirror. It flashes in the light. You see yourself on deck, saber at your side. You look improbably healthy, restlessly vital. The lights of London glow off your prow. The city, too, is different. A triumphal arch of blazing mountain stone has been constructed across the docks. The words, "Death hath no more dominion," engraved across it. The streets are lit by steady electric lights of the kind seen in the Khanate, but the priest officials you can make out sermonizing to the dockside crowds wear white robes like those popular in the Presbyteriate. Hunched over the rooftops is the clawing outline of the bazaar, a blasted ruin. As you watch, your reflection issues orders. Crewmen, also nimble with preternatural health, hurry to obey. The guns on deck swivel to train on the great arch. The Fair King's voice interrupts the vision. I am never sure what it is we are seeing. The gentleman's hopes, his fears, certainly seems to have an ambitious imagination. 50 fragments.
a vision of the Presbyterian having taken over London
So it
and
seems.
destroyed the bazaar.
Grasp the knife.
And you attempting to liberate a town via violence.
The balance is ever so slightly off. It winks at you in the light.
Wonk.
An envelope. You smoke in bed, propped up by downy pillows. Yellow light floods from the window. You glance at the clock. Shouldn't the postal service run without rest, now the sun never sets? How much longer? Wait, was that the letter plate? You throw your sheets off and run to the door. There! A letter from her. You tear it open. She begins with, "My dearest." She ends with, "Yes."
Aww.
Vision of the surface. Yeah, okay.
Honey.
Yeah, for supplies.
Oh. Oh, and you like the wine that you need.
Mm-hmm.
I think honey for 20 effectively? Yeah, that's 5 off. You can purchase honey in London for 25.
There's something glowing.
In some places, supplies are cheaper still.
Yep. Corsair Undergalley.
Frontier psychiatrist.
That ship needs therapy.
Well, it actually shot you.
Yep. 2 supplies and 3 fuel. A bright glow on the undergalley waxes and wanes erratically, but it is enough to guide you to their ship. The skirmish is brief. The Corsair's sword swings slowly through the water. Your crew are quicker at cutting airlines. Their bodies are pulled down to the Z-bed by the weight of their suits. You begin to salvage supplies.
Wait, you use a mountain shirt down here?
Not sure what good it'll do.
You can summon mountain nomads down. I mean, I guess it has a base.
Yeah? Look it up. That actually sounds like it could be something
It would just be
interesting.
bigger.
Because I've
And yes, Steve, the bazaar is fairly bizarre.
dove down when Mount Nomad was a threat, and it wasn't there. So you can dive to avoid it. Again? Ugh. Need more tomb colonists. Ah, okay, thank you.
You got sweet bunny.
Mm-hmm. Okay, audience with the Fathom King. Discuss the matter of father's bones. Ah, here we are. Give the Fathom King a Hesperidian apple. Do fruits get any more eternal than this? Satisfactory gift. The Fathom King's Chamberlain takes the apple from you and carries it to him on a salver of verdigris bronze. Verdigreed bronze. Something. The Fathom King accepts the gifts and abruptly drops it into the throne pool. It is sucked into the churn of the king's underregions. Very good, the king says languidly. I will have you sent certain leaves from my library. 1 pages and a secret. Can also present the Fathom King with a mountain sherd.
Oh, neat.
The Fathom King requests a pair of squid leather gloves from his chamberlain before he accepts the gem. He turns it over and over in his gloved hands. The light stitches shadows across the hollows of his face. The god called stone, he says, my sister by marriage. Of all of us, she is the best. Thank you. This isn't what I would have chosen, but it's a pleasant surprise, and the request is fulfilled. I will share certain secrets of optics with you, and, Chamberlain, give this generous captain enough pearls to fill their cupped hands. Gained 1 mirrors, 1 secret, and 20 drowning pearls.
Ah, it entered the skylight requirement.
Oh. Okay, so what else do I need for him?
I did not expect that.
Witness an execution. 2 silent guards in thorned exoskeletons drag a babbling drowny forwards. No, she shrieks, I am no friend of spiders. I have never purchased silk. It was a gift. Your complexity, I have always been loyal. Gained a tale of terror and 5 fragments. And it's 2 terror. Oh boy. Blue lightnings crawl leisurely up the funnel. St. Erasmus dancing, the cry goes up.
Oh, you should go beachcombing.
Well, except I'm nowhere near any of the places that I can go beachcombing. But that does mean that I have...
It's a judgment zag.
What?
I mean, I think that's... Yeah, that's... it was judgment zag Jason.
Right. But I'm saying there's no place nearby that I can go beachcombing, so it would change again before I got there.
Oh. Perhaps.
So, ask a boon of the king. 5 supplies, 5 terror.
But I do not know if it changes all the time like that. Sure.
Let's stop it. Actually, no, I'll head straight to Port Carnelian.
Are you winding up? Or are you gonna?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you don't actually have it.
I don't actually have what?
You don't have something with it.
Not anymore, no.
What, did you use that on the boon?
Yes.
That's how it worked, okay.
And once again, I never know what today is, but now I know what the date is, and Mama died 9 years ago this morning. Which means the 10th anniversary for your mom is just coming right up in a couple months.
also take a box of sunlight.
Yep. Oh shoot! If I'm going to go up to the surface, I should have an empty mirror catch box, but that's way out of the way. So I guess not. A false star flares in the cavern roof directly above you. Flares and fades.
You could also give him an element of dawn.
Port Carnelian. Port report. What do my spies need? A high-risk challenge with Veils. And I don't have mushroom wine or prisoner's honey. Or bait. Like 2 secrets. Ouch. Well, let's see if I can maximize Veils.
This particular flavor of Oreo is very full of protein. See, it says carry it over on Captain Verdigris. The captain was not happy about this in the least.
What does she need again? That's right, Judgment's Sake. That's what I need it for. Spies needs. Still 27% chance of success, but I'll try it. It's only 200 echoes. Succeeded! Beneath the bustling arches of the Blue Emporium, merchants sell sapphires, porcelain, and pickled puffballs. Your agents trade generous handfuls of coin and receive secrets in exchange, or coded messages slipped into the goods. Yeah. What else? 22%. Oh, and I don't have a diplomatic agent anyway. If I have Storm's attention. Yeah, let's try to seek intelligence. Failed. Lost one. Dang it. Oh, well. Gained a Z story and a move in the great game. Yeah, that's something. Okay. Can stock up on supplies here, because... how many supplies do I need? I know I can get them super cheap on the surface, so I don't... 2? That's it?
I think it's...
Okay, so I won't bother with
It
supplies.
doesn't get too many supplies. There's a certain amount of supplies you need to do, though. It's, I can never spell command canal.
Well, then I'll just buy a ton of coffee. And make sure I leave enough room for, oh, my leg. For fuel. Because how much fuel am I going to need again? Altogether?
Hold on. Ah. Where is it? Get me freaking... There. Jeez. That is such an annoying word. I don't like it. 22.
22. Okay, I have 12 right now, which means I need 10 more. Which means I'm going to need a little more than that just to get to the Humane Canal.
Because it will consume 10, and it requires 22 to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll drop 25 flippin' terror to do so.
So I will buy 20 units of dark drop coffee beans to ensure I have enough room left for fuel.
Boy, is there something you need to sell? I expect you to have more room than that.
Well, I mean,
Raise your hold is.
I've got the 10 tomb colonists. I've got 6 claymen. I've got all of the special things. 5 Stygian ivory, 11 scintillac, 3 parabola linen.
Freaking linen. Oh, alright.
Well, I can clear up 1 anyway. Hand over a strange catch. Dang. Oh well. 1 more space. In fact, I will buy a little more. 5. Actually, yeah. There we go. Perfect. That'll give me room for 26 fuel.
Which you can get in the Iron Republic, which might be a good place to sell that Sunless.
Yeah.
Depending on the depending on the current setting of the Prelude flaws.
Yep. Restless Nights. Let's try it. Succeeded. Eyes in a face. Yes, you say softly. You lay your hand on the sailor's burning forehead. There are storms in the roof. Hush. We won't join them yet. Gained 10 terror and 20 fragments.
Ooh. I wonder if that's the effect of Storm's attention, or...
I don't think I have Storm's attention. Because there was a thing... one of the diplomatic events...
It's triggered by terror for 25.
Yeah.
Jeez, failure's arguably better. Half the fragments for 1/10 of the terror.
Report. Ask to speak with someone in authority. Ouch! 25 terror. Gained an extraordinary implication. You saw the Commodore, and then there was something bright. You discussed matters of importance. You're certain of it. T's and clues linger in your memory. A sailor asked to stay behind, and you permitted it because it'll all come clear later. Probably. Oof.
The light is what?
I think it just said the light is bright. Well, glad I'm going to the surface.
Ooh, it's giving you the scary music. We're in for the Republic first?
Yep.
Okay.
I just mean, like, before I go back to London. Your fears line up on the quay, waiting, waving like old lovers. There's what I need the other Judgment's Egg for. And that's what I need Stygian Ivory and Devil Bone Dice for. Okay, well, let's start by compiling a port report. Pages remains unchanged. Should I do this? Because this sounds interesting, but, Your fears line up on the quay, waiting, waving like old lovers.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at something else that can appear.
I'll record my life real quick.
Good to know. Not much. 35 plus half your terror fragments. Doesn't look like it increases terror. Only available when terror is over 7. Do it.
I shall. That should accrue another secret, in fact. Yep. So you touch the dock, your fears leap fondly into your waiting arms. They dissolve. Gather the oily scraps they left. 82 fragments. But that means I can't do the thing. But that's fine. I can buy 10, 20 fuel.
Well, that means you can't activate the Market Hunters?
Mm-hmm.
Rather the flies.
Yeah, it was the Gesundheit conspiracy was the one that was up. So I don't think that was the one that we wanted anyway.
Hell provides. Enables House of Harvests. Fuel supplies. Mushroom wine for 24 pop. Prisoner's honey for 26 pop. Mildly possible for someone interesting to appear.
I remember you mentioning that one officer with ridiculous stats who appears when your terror is above a certain threshold, but then who disappears below a certain threshold.
Yep. Breath of change. It smells kind of fresh.
Dock. Humane Canal. Gather information for report. Travel to the surface. Lost 25 terror. Lost 10 fuel and 1 supplies.
The light is a wonder. Whee!
To Naples.
Lost another 20 terror.
Yeah. The trees are the dusty green of old jade, the hills tawny as a lion. You are pale as milk, all of you. Yeah, I remember that. Don't have news from below. Scarred sister. She taps you timidly on the elbow. You've been good to me, but here on the surface, I want to see my homeland. Will you pay my fare? Yeah, I'll do that. Finish that story out. You see her to the train. The bosun carries her bag. The street is busy with travelers, families, beggars. The dust of the road rises up to make you cough, all three of you. Phoebe has been very quiet, but now suddenly she starts to speak. We have family in Greece, or had, long ago. My grandmothers kept the mystery and watched the judgments up in the mountains above Corinth. When the bazaar came to Earth, they saw an opportunity, and so they came below. She shakes her head. It didn't end well for us. I wish I could have told you more, only there's so little left of me now. I must have my last few secrets, or I'll just blow away on the wind. But I want you to have this. This is a slim volume entitled A Dream of Red, a romantic novella. She kisses your cheek, shakes your hand, and she's gone. 3 secrets, lost 30 terror, lost 100 echoes, and A Dream of Red. This is a chapter of the Crimson Book, that notorious compilation of love stories long sought by the masters of the bazaar. Alright, buy a train ticket to Vienna.
Sausages!
Deliver coffee to the Café Furstel.
Ka-ching!
So much money. Let's see. Back to Naples, I guess.
You put a blank in the sh- cheap supplies.
Let's carry cargoes around the Mediterranean. Unlucky, but gains 200 echoes. Lost 3 crew.
Yeah, it does tend to cost crew. And you're gonna need to buy some more gas.
Oh, I am? Oh gosh, yeah, I have 5 left. Okay. Well,
So I tend to get back.
it's only 15 echoes down here, or up here. That's not too bad. And I'll probably want another 5 on top of that to be sure I get back to London. Yeah, 4 fuel will probably do it.
And depending on your patience, the cheapest supplies in the land. But.
And now I have 40 supplies. Let's return... actually, one more fuel. Now, return to Avernus.
Oh yeah, it takes 11, doesn't it?
Mhm.
You have 1 to get to Avernus and then 1 to leave.
Yep.
A little bit of a trap, that is.
I can buy more for 20 here, but...
Which is strangely less cheap than the place where it's not so cheap up here.
yeah.
It's like, what, 18 up there?
And 15. Which, you know, is more expensive than London, but...
Oh, moves in the Great Goat.
Vision of the Surface.
Oh, Vision of the Surface, okay. Boat or something.
It's probably a crab.
Crab is driving. Where can I be?
Crab drives crab.
What?
You heard me.
Vaguely. surface, the sun still warms the earth. What do you mean, or so one assumes? You were just there! You felt sunlight's cruelty. Back to London with no fear.
Our first return to London all night. The revenue men.
I don't think you have anything you shouldn't.
Set something aside. They needn't know about every little trinket you have. There's only one thing that I'm slightly worried about, so I'm going to...
You'll definitely succeed.
Yep. Poke and pry and prod, but they find nothing. The alarming scholar has invited you to call on him, at the university. A tingle in the spine. Why not go for a stroll?
A tingle in the spingle.
Well, first, let's alarming scholar. You've been so very helpful. I wanted to give you something for your next voyage. I bottled it myself. 2 supplies. It smells pickled, chemical, salty. Once it might have been eelfish, but the scholar assures you that it has vital and nutritional virtues. Save it for an emergency, perhaps.
Eelfish?
Eelfish, eelfish,
I believe that said
eelfish. Eelflesh. And the eel was in full view. Deliver claim in. Deliver supplies for the work. Oh, wonderful. She hisses with delight as she examines what you've brought. Yes, this brings the day much closer. Here, we won't insult you with payment, but we've brought supplies to defray your costs. And these souls, they are our gratitude. They were donated freely. Do what you will with them. Crate of human souls. I could probably gain favor in the Empire of Hands with that, right?
They aren't that big on random souls.
Ah. That's right. Trinkets, just trinkets.
That's what you were hiding from the revenue man. The spider eggs.
Could be.
They're pretty much definitely some spider eggs. I also want to tinkle in the spingle. Okay.
Visions with the bone. It's pleasant enough to walk among the workers. The dockers are engaged in their labor, loading and unloading cargo. You pause by an abandoned warehouse to watch. What's the time? The sun has set. The moon glows. You enter the barn and throw yourself into the hay. The owls are quiet tonight. Maybe the warmth of the day has them tired, too. The vibrant lady isn't tired, though. You grin as she opens the barn door and stands full lit in the light of the moon. You wake in a dank warehouse atop an old sack of mushrooms. Your pockets are lighter. Someone has robbed you in your sleep. Lost 10 echoes. Oh no. But I gained a vision of the surface and 10 fragments, and lost 4 terror. All in all, that's a decent trade.
Okay. That probably eats more terror than that.
Yeah.
But good to know that's what that does.
Yeah.
What could be up at the wall?
Scintillac, yes.
Oh yeah!
Tattooed courier will pay well for a consignment of Scintillac. Her skin is crowded with bright ink. Her smile is cocky. 105 echoes. Makes admirable jewelry, she explains, but exceptional tea. 2 of the market's horse-masked attendants help her wheel the box away.
I realize the masks are supposed to look like weird and kind of creepy, but I'm just imagining that one horse.
That
mask.
one horse mask, yes.
Which just makes them look goofy.
Okay, well, Brass Embassy, deliver the crate of human souls there, because what else am I going to do with them? 63 echoes.
Yeah, 3 less than I expected.
Speak of moves in the great game, to get more favors. More favors. All the favors. Next stop, Mount Palmerston. If you would please record that.
Indeed.
And regular old port reports.
Port report.
Actually, hold on, let me check. Okay, so I have 27 free.
No, you should probably drop off them Clayman.
I did.
Okay.
I could sell the parabola linen,
That's an idea.
because this is like one of the better places to do that, right?
Looks like you're mostly just high on supplies. Oh, you're high on your own supply.
Ooh. Okay, so now I have 30 free space.
Free space.
Free space.
And the Scintillac, you're going to sell somewhere.
Scintillac, I had just been like gradually trading in at the Fathom King's hold. Getting those molly flowers or whatever they're called. Right, and I needed 7 Stygian ivory and 14 devil bone dice. Which I can get devil bone dice for something. But I forget what or
You can
exactly
buy
where.
it relatively cheap at Palmerston, and I think if you take a dozen to the Parliament of Flies at the right time, they give you something good.
Well, no, there was that one guy in the Iron Republic who would give me a gun for...
Oh, the Titering Artificer?
Yeah. In exchange for, I think it was 7 Stygian ivory and 14, or either 12 or 14 devil bone dice. I'm just trying to remember how to get them. Because there's something that I can sell for a large number of devil bone dice, but I don't remember what. Something that seemed like a good rate of exchange.
Oh, that's probably what you're wanting Stygian Ivory for as well.
Yeah.
12 dice, 7 ivory, 1 secret. Gives you a strange gun.
How strange is it?
Also, it's a forward gun.
Yeah.
Dice. 19 at Mail Bulge Excavations. That seems to be the only place you can buy it. You could probably get it. Get them in other ways. Yes, sell the Memento Mori to a... No, that's the other thing. Provide what you have promised. That gets 1.
Yeah, but there's some shop where I can sell something and get a chunk of devil bone dice for it.
You can sell something you don't have. The Memento Mori, a forward gun, quested with the Irrepressible Cannoneer storyline. You have 6 iron and 3 mirrors. Is it an ordinary gun or is that the weird one?
Okay, my hold is now full. And I still have port reports to turn in. How many more port reports do I have?
It's a gun with 19 to 25 cold damage, 27 to 37 life damage, 4 crew damage, 4 seconds warm-up time, 2 seconds stagger.
Oh wait, a forward gun. Okay, I don't have a forward slot right now, but I will.
I don't think you want to sell that gun. If you sell it in the Iron Republic, that gives you 3 supremacy for the Anarchists, plus 7 secrets, 1 captivating treasure, 1 empty mirror catch box, 1 zoop, and 13 devil bone dice.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
That's the only thing that gives you a big old chunk of devil bone dice.
There is something that I can just sell in a shop for devil bone dice, though. And I don't remember where or how much. No. Like an item where I hit sell and it gives me devil bone dice instead of echoes.
Foxfire candles can be sold for 2 devil bone dice.
That's probably what I was looking for. Where is that?
Or, like, yeah, sell price. Whole harvest and rack.
In a rack. Okay.
That's not a big chunk, though. There's like 2.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's more than 1.
It is 2 for the price of a candle that costs 40.
Oh. Well, that's not really worth it then. Never mind.
It's 20 a pop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jeez, I have 7 port reports left to spend. And that is exactly how many of the, how many Scintillac I have left.
Just some.
Yeah. Oh no, I have 10. Never mind.
Just sell some.
Yep.
Also, if you wanted, you could sell some of the supplies because, you know, they're they were super duper cheap when you got them.
Yeah.
guess London's not a great place to sell them, but they cost you 5 in the first place. So, yeah, there.
Hire on more crew.
Oh yeah, alright, you are rolling it.
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking about,
Freaking on someone.
no. I was thinking about the Judgment Resonator. But I will need to sell one more thing. I guess one more Scintillac. Or the Watchful Curio. Can always get more of those.
Yep. Not sure why you have that one, actually.
Well, you had suggested hanging on to them for some reason, but...
There's one you'll need for something.
Echoes. And more favors Antiquarian. Okay. Shops. House of Vision. Judgment Resonator. Equip it. Going from mirrors +5, veils -3 to straight up mirrors +6. So that. And now the Voracious Diplomat. Actually, I don't really need to pick up an agent right now. I could, but I don't really need to.
It looks like there's not a lot you can do with intriguing snippets other than sell them to the allowing seller.
Maybe I'll do that then.
50 echoes, a fragment, and an increase in favor of Antiquarian.
I shall do that.
Extraordinary applications are apparently best hoarded for searing enigmas. Or sold at Roser's Wharf for a good 375 echoes a piece. A piece.
A peeps.
A piece.
Excuse me. I've accumulated several of these. Oh, I guess that was all of them. Okay. Now then. Where did you say I could get devil bone dice? There was a good price for that. And also, do we want to go ahead and...
Palmerston.
Mount Palmerston, okay. Do we want to go ahead and call it right here, or do we want to keep going?
We probably want to call it here and
Okay.
just a little bit once we're done here in London.
Okay.
If there's anything else that needs to do in here.
Well, we had talked about,
Yeah, I put that in the plan for next time.
yeah,
Working for Santa. Weird, creepy under Santa.
under Santa.
Will you try and bust into the Forgotten Quarter real quick?
Yeah, my mirrors.
For mirrors and...
I also need a firkin of Prisoner's Honey. But I can buy that here.
and buy a
can't
thing
I?
on.
Yeah. I was going to train up my mirrors. Whoever it was that would train mirrors. Probably her. Yeah. Speak to the exile about the name's prison. How will you breach it when you find it? You must have mastered the map, she says softly. Entered in the house of every power, and you'll need to bring a burning truth to match the burning name. Okay. Officers. Nine mirrors. Very good. 3 mirrors for the mascot. Nothing on gunnery. Genial magician. Surgeons, no. 2 mirrors, yes. Okay, that brings me up to 98 mirrors.
Does that include your deck thingy?
Oh, no, it doesn't. Thank you. It's currently on iron. Serene Aquarium. 105.
Cool.
Yeah.
That respect, though.
Mm-hmm.
Really cranked it.
Forgotten Quarter.
Don't forget the honey.
Brings it up to 62%. Failed. You and the magician run through a dream of a heath under a grinning weather that pelts you with bones. Wrong way, he shouts. This is their trap. Wake up. Oops.
Ow! Bones!
Well, let's try again.
Why did I drink all that getting hurt with bones juice? Ow! Bones!
Failed. Lost 1 terror, though.
Velvet Garden.
You recline with the magician in a carefully dreamt paradise of crimson moss. Intoxicating wines fall in sudden squalls from the heavens, soaking through your skin, leaving you giddy and delighted. There's something we should be doing, you both agree. Perhaps we'll remember when we wake. Failed.
A storm of skulls!
Again.
Ow! Ow! Stop with the skulls! Oh, it hurts. This doesn't seem physically possible. Ah.
Again.
Here's 105. Come on, what is this?
And I only have like a 60% chance of success, but still, odds are I should have succeeded by now.
Like the principle of the thing.
There we go. A road of roses. Prisoner's honey transports the dreamer's body as well as mind. You walk beside the magician along a path lined with watchful black roses. The roser's built this way, he says, another of Parabola's servant peoples. It pleases me to use it against the kings of that place. Look, the light up ahead. When we wake, we'll know the way to the quarter. Gained 20 fragments.
The world is thin.
Huh. The world is thin here, the magician once told you. It's closer to the place behind the mirrors, to Parabola. The genial magician's plan. What is it exactly? Prison for serpents. My enemy, he explains, roams the mirror marches at the edge of Parabola. He taps the wooden statue. I have baited this image with the sense of life. My enemy will enter and be ensnared, and then we can put its power to use, you and I. He frowns. There's a possibility it will enter me instead. Quite a real possibility. Should that occur, I trust you will murder my stolen body and fling it in the sea. I can dissuade him from the plan. Or I can give him what he needs to complete his plan. And the skull is tainted with irigo radiation, which will damage your primary abilities. Don't purchase it unless you're sure you want it. Ew.
I think you've already... Yeah, you already did irigo.
Right.
So you don't need that from here.
Alright, well, he needs one scintillac. Where I go alone, but I must ask your help. I know you have already been a good friend to me, but this will be the last thing I ever ask of you. Perhaps not quite the last thing. If something else comes back wearing my body, you will see me drowned, yes? Please. Alright. Here we go. Ha. He is gone, as he told you, for 11 hours exactly. You wait in the old caravanserai at the quarter's edge. Blue lights flicker in the mist. An unlikely wind stirs your hair, and here he is, emerging from the mist, marching with a spring in his step. He is humming an air you haven't heard before, something from the music halls, perhaps. He grins and pumps your hand. Thank you for delivering my enemy into my hands. I have a new kind of freedom now. I think I would like to go to Z. Again, I mean, to return to Z. What happened to the serpent image? He waves the question away. I found something much better. Uh-oh. No one did, This is not the man that you knew, and the man that you knew trusted you to do this one last thing. Consume the urbane magician?
How will it taste? Etc. etc. Holy shit. Oh boy.
I mean, as far as I've gone on this, with that, I'm kind of,
Let's see, the Urbane Magician is a pretty decent... pretty decent engineer, actually. -2 hearts, +8 veils, +5 mirrors, +3 pages. Okay, average 4th part. Roses, a prison for serpents. If you had displayed him, you would have gotten the Prudent Magician. 6 veils, 4 mirrors. Not much of an upgrade.
No.
A Hard Victory is what you usually get at 70%.
Oh.
Get you the Satisfied Magician. 6 veils, 5 mirrors, 1 hearts. The Urbane Magician's actually a slightly stronger result. The Satisfied Magician does get you minus 10 terror and 1 mirrors. The Urbane Magician gets you a Veils and has the power that he has. Let's see, you can murder him. If you let him go free, you get a Veils and 2 secrets. If you consume the serpent's puppet, 50 minus 50 hunger, 1 supplies, 2 veils, and 7 fragments. That's actually not super great.
I mean, 2 veils is okay, but...
Curiosity, what in the realm can you do if it has a skull? It actually doesn't hurt you that bad. It's minus 1 to everything. Let's see. You can also get 1 in Avid Horizon, which I think you may have actually done. Gets you Irigo for an Neathbow and is a mascot? Minus 2 mirrors plus 4 veils. Oh my goodness.
That's weird.
Deeply weird. I can see it going on the bowsprit or something to be creepy. But, like, keeping in the captain's quarters as a ship's mascot is...
Alas, poor Yorick.
very strange.
How about if I just kill him? Because...
If you just kill him, that is an outlier artifact and 77 echo. What has he got in his pockets?
I don't like letting a serpent go free, is the thing.
Yeah, 1 veils and 2 secrets, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Letting him go free.
Or, I mean, even letting him join the crew. I don't like letting a serpent out into the world.
5 terror, 1 veils, and the powers of the Urbane Magician. 8 veils, 5 mirrors, and 3 pages. You're a good engineer despite that missing hand, but his elders fall silent when he passes. Something silver looks out through his eyes. And a 70% chance. You only had a 30% chance of that happening. If you had a Panther friend, it would have been a 10%. Not sure how you get the Panther friend, though.
I think I'm going to eat him for the 2 veils. Or is it 2 pages?
You're gonna do the red thing again?
Mm-hmm. We'll have a very red episode.
Oh, actually, dang. Yeah, lack of the satisfied magician means you can't get the cool engine.
Oh.
Construct the serpentine. Because that's like a thing, and you can give it to the King of the Drownies guy.
Mm-hmm.
Why in the hell did I forget his name?
Fathom King.
Yeah. You can give it to the Fathom King, and then go back to London and buy another one. Because the magician knows how to make them. It's like 1,200 echoes. All it requires is a satisfied magician and no serpentine. And 1,200 echoes.
Well, I can't satisfied magician.
Rat. If you happen to lose your serpentine somehow, say to a certain king, you can build another one of yours. That's too bad, that's a good engine.
So, I'ma eat him. Om nom nom.
5 hearts, 5 veils, 10% fuel efficiency, 1,800 engine power.
Yeah, that's really good.
Ah!
But it is too late.
I'm so annoyed that we got the rare result on magician.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Om nom nom. A scent like flowers. It is not easy to subdue the serpent's puppet, but at last it is done. You have satisfied honor. Now satisfy hunger. If fish were flavored with oil of roses, and if the result were more intriguing than disgusting, then this might be the result. Intriguing. Sad, too. Terribly sad. Store a little for later. You can tell your crew it's sea pheasant. The magician's story continues?
How?
How?
You're gonna get really bad something awaits you in the ship's head?
Okay. Well, I suppose that does it for now. If not a lot of room in the cargo, I suppose our next outing will be primarily in search of Z-Beasts.
What the heck is Dispel the Darkness?
Hmm?
It's something you can do with the Urbane Magician if you hadn't eaten him.
Oh.
5 prisoners, honey, life specimen, outlives, artifacts. Oh, I guess it reduces terror.
Oh.
It gives fragments. And of course it gives parabola later. It's from parabola. Freaking Finger King.
Feekin' Finger King.
Yeah, Satisfied Mission could do it too. Well, that was disturbing.
Mm-hmm. Well, next time I have 5,000, I can buy the Compulsion engine, which is quite a bit better than what I have.
Oh yeah, fun fact. Guess how the serpentine works?
With a snake?
Guess which one?
Wait.
The one he just ate.
Yeah.
He traps his enemy in the engine.
Mm-hmm.
Except it didn't work out.
Nope. It's too bad. Right. So, thank you everybody for watching. We will return on Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern for Throne of Games proper, where we'll be continuing. Well, it'll depend on how I'm feeling. I'm still not entirely better. It's mostly just a cough, but the fever's pretty bad too. But yeah, if I'm feeling better, Bahamut Lagoon. If not, then 2 Point Hospital. Considering that the fever continues, there will probably not be early Throne on Saturday. But next Thursday, 9 Eastern, more of this. Hope to see you then. Thank you again. Good night.
Good night.